Work. Hey.
Boink!
I want wings. I worked hard for that. Whatever happened here. Oh my god! Oh my pizza! Yo, fellow spy. Doesn't her face kind of look like so much of the meme menu got to the like entire face scale options kind of like doesn't that like decrease size? Having a hand that doesn't belong to me really gives you access. It makes you like you're independent.
Bonk!
Ah, what's the tree? What the heck? Ah! I got impaled in a tree! What is happening?
Soup!
My thing is up here! What's happening? This is so satisfying. Yes. Virginity, still know where it's at, so we good, we good. Don't want to lose that. Card carrying, gotta keep that up.
Soup! Boink!
Dang, yeah. Gotta work. I know you're saying onion. Smoke is suffering. Unions! Oh my god, you're saying unions! I am such an idiot. Oh my god. No, it is spelled with an O. I was right. Eventually. Alex was almost killing cookies. Of course it was unions. What the heck? Actually, it's reverse. Now.
Yeah, Babel Gribbles. It's scrambling time. Honestly, I don't know how you'd be hearing the sound clips at all since that comes out of VNN. Like, yo, 80 stream streak, look at you input, thank you for the 80! I'm very good. Let me...
Bonk!
Yeah, I was playing once. Now I don't know what you're hearing. Yeah. I had a good day, and I am very excited to... Ooh, it's the Moon Man!
Similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental.
I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Medi-gaming!
Wait, the menu is a dialogue option? I do like your fonts. Wait, so if it's doing double things, give me 1 second. I can try restarting VNAM, but it really shouldn't be doing that.
Bonk!
So give me 1 moment. I do enjoy that the menu is, like, they are dialogue options. That's very funny. You know, hello, Scouts Miffy plushie. Let me just fix this really quick. Alright, well, I restarted VNyan. There should be absolutely no, like, double imports or anything. I don't know what would be causing that.
Bonk!
Either way, let's get into the game. I want to start a new game. Ooh. Oh, you're funky and new. Okay, where the heck are we?
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the
Yeah.
piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander.
No.
What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Oh, I like her.
Unable to brace for impact.
Yeah.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
Oh, it's just an Aether whatever.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Yeah. I love the show.
Whether against corrupt corporations,
Oh, dang.
tyrannical governments,
Punch him.
or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Punch him.
The Earth
Oh, that's
Directorate
up. Oh,
is here to fight
oh God.
For the rights of all colonists.
Man, rip Moon Man.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond
I
immediately.
love Buddy.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate and any unforeseen encounter.
Oh, what's this going on? Oh, okay. Well, that's... Yeah, we can have prosthetics. We can be a robot! Oh, that's actually really cool. Look at that! It'll probably do robotic right arm to match the ear. There's different presets. Start with this one and work on it. Yeah, this looks cool. I like these. Toggle armor. That was a dangerous button.
Bonk!
Oh, so that's actually part of the prosthetic itself. They have different ways to anchor themselves. Thank you for the care package, Annie. No, I think we're gonna do prosthetic right arm, match the ear, and then we'll stick with that. That's cool though. That's really cool. Let's look at the face. Look at my head types. Shouldn't laugh, but that one... Stop missing the creep streaks. I didn't miss the 51. It was a cutscene, Annie. Thank you, Flippy. Whoa. Alright, like, am I crazy or is that head gigantic? Morning, Horde. I didn't say it was an issue. It was just significantly bigger than the other ones. Which one looks the most like me? Holds more smart. True. I don't have anything against big heads. Have you seen my redeems list? The bomb! Honestly, might go with the default option. Where's your Gigachin? Hey, Jay! Hey, 15 or 1? Yeah, let's do 1. A skin tone. I'm pretty pale. Wait, there was one that showed teeth? I think it's just when you swap between these two. Yeah, when you swap too quickly, it screws with the teeth. Teeth. Features. Oh, wow. Dude, what happened to you? Freaking Joker looking. Do people see your really right? Sure. Yeah, true. And complexion. Complexion intensity. Whoa. I do find it interesting that this is actually something that people do have going on with their skin. Is interesting. Hey, man! Yeah, it's cool. It's cool that that's an option. I never do it because it low-key feels like appropriation if I did it. Because it's like, you know, I don't. But it is very cool. I will add freckles, because I do have some amount of freckle. So what kind of features are we looking at? I mean, it's the game appropriating it to the difference between a game doing it and a game selector is that it's giving people the option to do it. Which I think itself is... I'm just constantly bleeding. Is not really like an appropriation thing. It's more of a like, hey, we know people look like this, so now you can look like this. Yeah, no, some of these options are just like, you just got out of a fight. You're my guy for sure. Just perpetually punched in the face. You were just always punched in the face. That half-face burn is pretty gnarly. Like, that's intense. Constantly fighting aesthetic for the kilo intense. Yeah, that would be fun. That looks like something trying to blow my eye up. If there's a way of doing a crazy robo eye, I might do this one. Look at that, like, super deep blue. What have I gifted you? That is quite the name of it. What even is that? I'd have to vet, like, it's... You know... Like, if it's, like, stream appropriate, but I guess I'd be... Like, get on the spice. I'd look at it. There's more green. Hey, Victor. Yeah, I guess we do the, like, very piercing blue eyes. I've never slept a day in my life. Anime eye. I see you. I see nothing. I see you. My eyes are up here. Can I just make them like... Why do I make them like also super horizontal? Look at Hammerhead Shark. Oh god, I love messing around with game creation stuff like that. What sucks is after I do it, I'm like, wait, is this a human face though? There was an eyebrow. There's horizontal. Whoa. Hold on. Ah! I'm just so surprised. Always, perpetually. Resting shock face. I can also get the sniffer. That is a snoozle and a half. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely check it out. Big size, right? Nothing really. Can you go up and down with the sniffer, can I? Oh, I can't, hold on. Sniff, 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 sniff. Mr. Bean's nose, honestly though. Okay, that looks like a face. I mean, I'd hope. I did notice that there's no mouth options, which is interesting. Like, the mouth seems to be one of those things that just kind of comes with the face. But you know, it would. Very face-shaped. Like, that is a human person. Compared to what we made a minute ago, this is a human person. Not show teeth? I didn't see the option to show teeth. There are 63 distinct hairstyles. Oh god. This one's very up. This is bald, then balding. Jimmy Neutron! Hey, they had that hair in the first game. And that one. This one's new. Kind of a Prince Charming vibe. I mean, this one's getting close to my, like, actual... I mean, I'm wearing a ponytail right now. Hey, is that Parvati's hair? Not quite. It's close, though. This pompadour. There's just a spiral in it. How do you even do that? Oh my god. Lois from Family Guy, I bet. Oh, you probably could. That braid's insane. How do you even... Do you have to do that every morning? Where does it start? Like... How do you do that braid? Like, that just seems inconvenient. I like the little hair wispies on that one. Oh, I've seen hairstyles like this. Paying your hairdresser a lot of money. I guess, yeah. Elven. That one was very Elven. I will say, I do love the amount of, like... I'm trying to think of a way I can say this with that. I mean, it's just, like, it is what it is. What is normally considered, like, black hairstyles? And I don't mean that in, like, oh, they're dreads, so therefore they're whatever. No, I mean in the actual texture of the hair itself. I think that's awesome. Like, that is actually, like, it's not just, like, smooth hair that they put in dreads or something. Like, no, that is the actual, like, kind of texture that you would see. At least... from what I've seen. This one looks like she wants to talk to my manager. I might honestly go with the Elven. Whoa, we have like bright purple hair as an option? The future liberals want. All their neon colored hair. Nearly from capitalism. Yeah, I'm in an shrine of monarchy. You don't want hair that takes 2 hours to braid. 2 hours is generous. That seems like an all-day project. Maybe once you get used to it, sure, but like... Well, there's my actual... Yeah, I think this is the closest to my hair color. I wish I could do this with dye on it. Ish. That's usually what I do in character creations, is I make an approximation of about what I look like. Like, if it's not an animal character, I go for roughly what humans spec. On, my model's freaking out. You already see my face every single day. Why? Oh, that is a pretty fancy mustache, though. And I can have it be purple. This is the best game ever. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. I can do this. Look how dastardly! You actually can do the Wharf Stash pink. Even eyebrow styles. I got some real fuzzy ones. Keeping your chicken recipe a secret? Yes. Space Colonel Sanders in this type of game would be very funny. My queen's unibrow. Oh, it's right here. Oh, where is it? Now, you can actually get a unibrow. Can I have my eyebrows be purple? I am so upset. What, that I'm not doing the unibrow? Yeah, trick your teeth. I mean, it might be here somewhere. Really through the effort of only dyeing your eyebrows. It's a style thing. Damn, you want to ever look like a ghost? Oh, that's actually kind of pretty, the silver. I kind of actually really dig that. Kind of a cat's eye. There's so many. Yeah, no, I didn't expect. I mean, I should have expected to be here as long as we're going to be, but like, dang. Is that too much? Turn the intensity down a bit. Let's do that. That's nice. If you ever wanted to be paler. Lipstick options. You get the model's eye. True. I'll turn up the intensity to outrageous degrees, just so I can kind of see what we're looking at. That is quite space age. Oh, is that silver? Go pale as possible. Probably actually skip on lipstick. That being said, we gotta get dirt. You can actually just constantly have dirt on your face. Embrace dirt. Turn up and down the dirt intensity. I guess to me, I'm just like, does this person never, like, try to clean themselves up at any point? I mean, you can go with, like, a few smudges and stuff that you'd, like, get being on a spaceship, like oil smudges and stuff. Yeah, who knows what caused this scar? We have a bunch of different piercing types. Is that a triangle? What is that? Adding realism to your game. Yeah. I do like those. The hanging ones are fun. Oh, look at that, though. It's space! It's space ears! And we can change the color to be, like, whatever we want. Like, those silvery space ears, they match our... yeah, no, we're doing the space ears. That looks awesome. Like, I'll look at the other ones, but we're doing space ears. Oh, was that a snake? Oh, it's wiring! Oh, that's actually really cool. Bread. And you have Space Snoozle. It's interesting that you can't have multiple piercing types. Anyways, yeah. Space ears. Space ears 100%. This is too cool. Tattoo. Oh. What does half of this stuff even mean? Space! Oh, that looks freaky. Oh, that's like some actual, like, Baldur's Gate Mind Flayer stuff. Where are these? That does look cool. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we're warlocks, that's what I was saying. I do actually really dig this one. Question is, what color? Looks arcane. Yeah, let's do this. Like this fun, like, magic. Yeah, let's do it. Who knows what it means? I don't have to turn up the intensity or turn it down. Dude, that at max intensity looks insane. Let me do that. Where, like, it's still very visibly there. That actually makes me wonder, if I grabbed this crazy one and you turn the intensity down enough, it kind of, like, legitimately looks like you're starting to grow things. Like, you look infected with something. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. This person looked so normal before we picked them. Now they got scars, they got dirt, they got blue, they got stars. Like, we've done many things to this person. I can't decide what blue to go with. I mean, this one matches our eyes. We've become fashion. And now we pick our ex-convict. Alright, hold on. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds used in a variety of places throughout your playthroughs, conversation with other things in the world. Each represent unique experiences you've gotten through life. Ex-convict, you never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so they decided it was in your best interest to spend much, if not all, of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures. You accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they aren't looking. Gambler. Grand plan, huh? Ha! The universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even when you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in service of the Earth Directorate. Lawbringer. Earth Directorate devoting your life to bringing order to the colonies. That doesn't sound like me. You're a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. Yeah, no, that's not me. Professor. Prominent voice in your field, pendant for full contact archaeology. What the heck is full contact archaeology? The elements of the artifact trafficking. You in the wait, hold on. I smuggled artifacts with that one. Renegade? I mean, this is literally who we were in the first game. Let me do that, Pat, really quick. All of the contact. Oh wait, I turned off the greeps for a minute because I had to fix something. Hey, turn them back on. And they was in full football game. I guess. Like, what is full contact archaeology is hilarious. You may have lived a life. You have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you're paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work, quote-unquote, history might have caused. Roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're known as the gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. Alright, hold on. So we have... like, forget these three. These three or whatever. We have a full contact professor, which is really funny. A renegade, who is literally who we were in the first game. Or someone who has no idea what's going on. I can't lie, I'm really torn between Roustabout, Renegade, and maybe Gambler. Probably these two, though. These two are the ones that appeal the most to me. Honestly, wanted into the drop sounds great. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do a Roustabout. I'm not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. I mean, they're all hilarious. I think there is something very funny about the idea of stumbling into becoming a super spy. I mean, in the last game, we played as a janitor, so, like, this doesn't... I think it keeps in that vibe. Traits. Like an optional positive trait. Huh. Let's look around here. Suavemente. Anyway, never decrease below neutral, prevent enemy penalties, having a negative episode. That's crazy. That sounds really positive. Really positive. That seems really, really powerful. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat? That's also crazy. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Yo, Brilliant would just give us 1 extra skill point. Okay, Brilliant needs to be on that. That's really good. There's as many materials for the same amount of crafting materials. Certain opportunities are just accessible. This fits the vibe. And we'll have to take some negative traits. Oh, we're not picking dumb. That sounds miserable. This will do... Oh, you can only have 2. Okay, so we have 2 positive traits we can get. So if you only pick 1 positive trait, you don't pick a negative trait. If you do pick 2 positive traits, you have to pick a negative trait, which are these ones. And I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna end up doing sickly. I'm willing to be literally a pathetic weakling if that means I can do other stuff, because this one sounds very annoying. This one sounds miserable. This one is also going to be an issue, but we'll just have to deal with it. Brilliant and dumb would be funny. I mean, I want to do lucky because certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Really fits the vibe of what we're doing. Of just stumbling into... You know what? Maybe we'll do that and... Witty. Because the entire idea of this playthrough is that we just stumbled into this job. It could also be suave. We could be suavemente. Witty, reputation with any faction never decreases below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. So we would literally never have to worry about our reputation going bad, which means we could pretty much do whatever we want. Yeah, no, that's crazy. That would let us do literally whatever. There would be no negative consequences to anything we do. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be lucky and witty, but we're sickly. The other thing I was thinking of is brilliant, just because that's pretty powerful. But I think lucky and witty fit the vibe of what we're going for. Skills. Yo, we got tag skills. Observation. Oh, wait, that's crazy. That's something. What are we trying? What did you want me to try? I mean, I can go back to traits. Core abilities throughout the game. Specialized skills start at 2 and can be raised faster. I really do enjoy science. Speech checks with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. So this would let us actually pass some speech checks, which I like passing speech checks. I don't think we can pick another positive. No, we can't. So it's 2 and 1 is the max we can do. Plus, even if we could do another one, I wouldn't want any of these other negative traits. I'm willing to take being squishy. There's not a lot of other stuff I am willing to take, though. Guns would be helpful. Leadership is nice. Toxicity crash threshold. Temporarily tame creatures. I really like the idea of observation. This seems awesome. This also seems really cool. Gadget energy max meter. This is tough. All of these sound really good. So observation lets you detect hidden objects in the world and subtle behavior in conversations, which sounds amazing. Science would give us extra damage, so we can add more things. It's just that these things are going to be the stuff we're the best at. The bomb has been armed! You know what? I think fitting with that weird praise be the bomb, like vagabond start that we have, I would argue us being really observant to randomly stumble into an opportunity and then being surprisingly eloquent so people want us to stay there kind of fits the vibe of just wandered into this. Which means we're going to be real good in conversations, but man, are we going to struggle in combat. And that one has that never been the case. It's always what I end up doing. I love science, though. And it has an exclamation point. Hey, science and speech. Or science or speech. What are we doing? We're the bard? Okay, yeah, no, we're doing speech. We are literally a bard build. Why am I a commander? Hey, there's a sprat in the back. No, I'll just use my name. I love just the confusion. We're lucky, witty, sickly, observant, and we have good speech skills. Oh, I have a feeling we're gonna regret some of these decisions, but let's send it. And like I said, we're doing very hard. I don't care about any of these other options. We're doing this one. We're fighting the Moon Man. Oh yeah, there's a game. Space Rat.
Who is in charge of the mission? And how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out.
Yeah.
Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept
I'm a commander?
is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination
I'm highly
is the
sensitive.
source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself.
Oh.
And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident.
Yeah.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate
So we're like
plan of action.
the CIA or
Follow
something.
for once, will you?
Look, let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these
Hey, it's us.
successfully. Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
He knows we're incompetent. Robot hand! I've gained propaganda. So this is our ship. The Incognito. Nita.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device.
Ooh.
What's called 9?
Yeah, we have a bot hand.
No, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Oh, right on. Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh?
Borg.
The way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulated brain damage?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
So
Look,
we're
Commander,
willingly
truth be
subjecting
told,
ourselves to
I
brain
asked
damage.
deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself.
So, prepare to be...
Because, well, you're a legend.
I'm a
The other
legend?
agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how.
Ah, the bomb! What are they telling you?
Well, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves.
I don't know about that.
We have righteousness on our side.
I don't know about that either.
Well, you know him. He don't talk.
Ah, I've been begone!
So, what do you think?
Show no mercy. Advice. Find a different mentor. Never forget that this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. I've always said you need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking.
This will be remembered. Oh, God.
Thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors.
Bonus ducks!
Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you.
Duck.
Top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best.
Oh, dang.
I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Thanks. Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device. By the way, I appreciate it.
Call should come through at the console.
I'm glad they will remember ducks. If I was stronger, I could just break this door open. But we are lucky. Ooh. Hey, this is why you go places. This is where people stash in the smokes. And yep, tactical time dilation is just how I remember it.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries.
Well, thank you, Valerie.
Those are currently located in your cabin. Your cabin door
Not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
To look into
Well, thank you. Oh. This is not my room. Ooh, a necklace. Gun bullet. Gun bullet, as opposed to the other type. Excuse me, my loyal crew? I don't know who any of you are. Yeah, we gotta get in there. Was there a way through the vent? I didn't look at anything. Get banana party! Yeah, there was. I wasn't paying attention to this. Let's equip the agent helmet. Get my credentials. Fix the door. Ooh, I can check my emails. Thank bullet. I have a handbook? Let me see if their orders request a set of actions. Let me give the back at special operations. Contain a few well-detailed. They are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. I need many things. I did my key card a minute ago. Best judgment and extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters using a citizen. Thank you for the nugs. Citizen may not be able to spell malfraction. An agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. Cargo mishandling. CMIs are colloquially smuggling operations. Beneath the notice, a well-trained... you'd be wrong. Nothing is beneath the notice. Illegal sprat trafficking. Contraband snack foods. CMI Royale. Enter law enforcement. Oh, well, not until you teach any CMI transgressor the words of Earth Directorate and Agent. Use of Force guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force. Our force. The force. While we do not condone indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. Your gables get antlers when someone makes them. And they first select a violent solution. A use of deadly force form formerly known as a you dead fool. A you dead fool in triplicate. One for the tribunal, one for the records archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents are bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported to agents' daily operating costs or doc report. Oh, that's good. I like that. Okay. Well, I got a helmet.
We're rich!
Oh, I look so cool right now. We're taking that off. I mean, I said we were taking it off, but I don't know if we are. There we go. It took a minute. Be bored. We'll put that back on when it's relevant. Ka-clunk.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate.
The Protectorate?
They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage.
Crucifying.
One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
I'm impressed. I mean, I'm supposed to be, right? I have no idea what any of that means.
Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode? Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway. The explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them.
Oh, weird. I didn't know. Well, I mean, of course I didn't know that.
Valuable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous.
Fortuitous.
Sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to
That was
shut down their
fascinating.
communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I really find my way around things if I try hard enough.
True, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and
spoke as your
intel
character for a
the
second.
sector. I'd take advantage of
I mean, that's what we picked that for.
This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think
we won't be caught.
Regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the
chemically lobotomizing?
Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect.
Tell me to calm down.
Oh God, here she goes.
What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up.
You do remember who the commanding officer in this mission is, right? Oh, so if we had leadership or speech, we could do it. We have speech.
Yes, of course. You were in command here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
If I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze.
Hey, Charlie! Yeah, mind your manners, Augustine.
Looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here?
They still say Law.
It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel.
Who's this? Whose dad is over here on the left?
Wait to see you once this is
Someone pick up Flint Lockwood's dad.
And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Look at this dude.
Commander.
Hey, okay, it is for you. No, okay. Oh. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I feel fine. The planet Nyx. What is it, the Death Star? Oh, look at our fancy ship. Horizon Point Station. All creatures are immune to corrosive? Huh. Einstein just that sharp. Oh, look at that! Gay, gay, gay! Okay, yeah.
Dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you.
Yes!
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay. Let me mess with the sensitivity a little bit. They're canonically straight. Nah, they're gay now. Let me mess with this. This needs to be up a bit. That's better. Actually, might be a bit too much. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Oh, look at that little reload. Mercy oxymorphine. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting an inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used your inhaler for when charging. Okay. Yoink. I grabbed a drug. I got a weed. Yeah, it sucks how long it takes things to work out. I love that this dude is calling his citizens dirt. You're sovereign, protector of Arcadia, caretaker of worlds. This guy thinks highly of himself. Oh, hey, you.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Did. Ooh, more inhaler charge. Gun. The Moon Man! Hold on, I think I saw something.
Rat fucking Moon Man!
The Moon Man! Oh yeah, this thing is really fried. Let's see. I have a power cell? Hey, where's this going? Oh, that is not helpful. Is there any like power cell or anything I can use in here? Anything that I can like break into. I'd love to get into that, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. I've been detected. Yeah, this is my punch. Work, Dane, you work! Oh, here it is. Not the most observant, am I? Even though I have observant. Yeah. And here we go.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, expiring without. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned.
Hey, do me a favor and don't shoot at me.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I found a badge could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use that intercom.
It's a good idea to have a cover story.
So bottom searcher. Read this, Cadet Mori. Read this too. Do not use sharp objects to cut through the grime. Hello?
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Rowan Maori, subject 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Oh, now I understand.
Bros, green grub.
I've heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was great. You should try it.
Oh, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
And can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though?
Lady, what country is this?
Yeah. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in
this will be remembered.
You happen to recollect any of this? I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Mike, slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Of course, of course. Well, that wasn't too hard now, was it? Protective Wasp. I'll catch up with you guys in just a second. Shock Rod! The loot gremlining begins. Oh, hello. Die! Die! It was a spy, I promise. It should tell me.
Oh.
I will note that didn't give us any type of experience when we killed that. So it might have a different leveling system. Pounce! I'm becoming a pouncer again. It's inevitable. It always ends up happening.
Commander, Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for.
Yeah, oh, sorry, Charlie. I'll have this VOD up on YouTube soon, so don't worry, you'll be able to see it. Can be more fluid?
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll go to Central Dispatch.
Figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Hey, I'm feeling we're about to shoot some people.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours?
Maybe.
So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, I suppose.
Oh, I can swap gadgets? Interesting.
Shot's certainly part of it.
Drilled during the Sovereign's family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Hey, we got dudes to deal with over here. Hello! Hello, B9. I bet you there's something we can do to mess with this. Yes, 9, please. Okay. Hello, 9. I shot. I was trying to take my gun out. The broom handle. I did notice that. It is a broom handle.
Maintaining perfection.
Oh wow, I just got shot once and it almost killed me. Drugs!
You can't fight content.
Hey, well that could have gone worse. Also, I think the toxicity buildup means that, like, it's like how fast I'm gonna die if I take it too often.
Unit shall report any individual careless enough to be burned by flying sparks.
Do I shoot you? Save my game really quick. I want to see what happens. I didn't even get experience from it. Get the magnet variant. Oh yeah, please do. Alright, so I can generally not have to worry about going like full kill everything mode. Since it seems like that killing non-hostiles doesn't give you XP.
Position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal. Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Okay, we're good. Ooh, there's another one up there. Oh, they actually pay attention to bodies. Ow!
Appreciate Protectorate craftsmanship.
Okay, no, the punch didn't work. Alright, we gotta be careful. I don't have enough trauma kits. Hey, let's try that again. So we have to be very careful.
Scanning cargo. Dust.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the
He didn't see me.
What?
I know, he saw me.
Take a gander.
Lurking. Enjoy your lurk, 9. Oh my god, all of his limbs just exploded. Why did they even have? I shot him in the leg. Oh yeah, it's a semi. Kinda wish it wasn't. Ooh, black powder. After sealing each core, subject will be a new battery of tests outlined in the latest test procedures 13250/F. Tier 3 demerit assignment. Ooh, a mag pick.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Oh, hello. Power attack, group point, charge attack. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus damage against. Oh. Okay, so do I have a? I do have a quick swap. Oh, I can do power attacks right off the bat. Okay, we can use this. Like the little schemy fingers. I'll be honest, I don't know anything good I'm doing here. Something's just gonna happen.
Good. Now that that's done. Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Unless, I mean.
Ooh, that's not good. That guy is very high level. Ooh. Alright, let's not immediately aggro those guys. Oh, I'm so broke. I'm poor. Ah, someone's shooting at them?
Demonstrating requisite metal. Huh. Looks like they've vanished. Forever vigilant.
Okay, be careful. I mean, they know we're here. Ooh, soda.
We'll find them. Sure as eggs. Maintaining perfection.
Oh, well, that worked. Whew. That could have been bad. Grenade?
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the
I'm
machine
the
that
cog,
keeps us
guys.
productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be careful. And remember,
That's quite a lock.
be met with severe consequences.
Ah, I couldn't slide into. Oh, I have a flashlight. Yeah, so this is after we killed these guys. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an issue.
Forever vigilant. There! Found him again. Mind where you step, system alive.
I got one of them. Two down. Third one I think is upstairs. Can I bank a grenade off of this?
Don't let that thing explode you! Exit the blast radius! I repudiate all vapid commercialists!
Commercialist? What's this guy talking about?
They dropped out of sight!
Wait for it. I ran out of ammo. Too lazy. Yeah, it's just one of the billion that were made for it.
Disruptive influences. Invasive.
Oh god. Yeah, don't worry about it, Ash.
Parasites identified. An explosive.
This is bad.
Restoring the balance. Contact lost. They covet our replenishing my firearm.
Of the replenishing my firearm.
Under his constant gaze.
Ah, I couldn't get the shots off. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? First of all, let's load the save right before this one. And I think we're kind of in a death loop. What is that thing? Orsapod? Is it a bear thing? Welcome back. I've been wrong. We haven't made too much progress. And a little pin down here.
I may be just a gear, yet my teeth are sharp. Breaking for cover. Exit the blast radius.
Missed not too much. We've been getting in these pretty gnarly fights. I can't afford anything. How much they cost? I don't know. Oh god, they just immediately sniped me. Alright. Load this again. We're gonna have to be careful. Trust your auntie. How are we gonna get through this room? The second we open this door, they start aggroing. So let's open it, run away. Hey, I see where they are. Nah, I can't throw that far enough. Hey, that's one down. Other one's coming over. And gun broker. I didn't even know that was a thing. Ah, I am very goober. I'm always goob. And we'll wait for them to get closer. Haven't actually pulled the pin yet. I am le goop. Get upstairs and kill the guy up top. Yeah, bloom.
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should.
Bonk.
Nothing too serious,
Bonk.
but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Yeah, I'll provide all the distractions. I don't have my own problems. You. Soup. Soup. Bonk. Thank you for the soup. Just bonk them. I'm working on it. I gotta get closer. And there's one more. My what has been maxed out? Hey, Minty. Messages, quarterly report, and Sovereign's name. HP. couple of years since the last mishandling. Death of her beloved first sovereign, the first king and grandson of the matriarch. Welcome package procedure. That is a fun emote. Jackson. Okay. Oh, I need hack to get past the, Yeah, no, we gotta get some of our skills up. Yeah, Minty's here. We are not able to do that much.
An explosion!
What does Slime Dog go? They just stopped by. Hey, well, that took care of that.
We're rich!
Unlock the media port, remove backup power supply. I'd love to unlock it, but can't.
We're rich!
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your team soon in the skip labs.
Minty has been group assistant. This guy's gonna be a problem.
Suspicion, rightly so. An explosive!
We're rich!
Ah! How many times do I have to shoot someone?
We're rich!
Gotta get that evasion up.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous
We're
point.
rich!
I'll see you and your team soon in the skip labs.
Give care to yon explosive!
There we go. I didn't miss that time. And slime hats you can get. There are slime hats, aren't there? Hey, let's loot this guy. Matriarch was a genius. You were not! You see, not tolerated the deception of your eyes. I love the phrase, do not fall for the deception of your eyes. That's great. That's wonderful. I'm here for that. Yeah, well, we made it through. Kind of dragged our way through it, but we made it through. So back Thursday time.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Observation. The observation skills lets you detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted to reveal helpful loot or information. So there's something in here. Ooh, drugs! Moderation vodka. Corbin's journal. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned there. I was so proud when I was assigned to research facility, but I shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. Full of sick yesterday, I didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed you. Articles of doctrine, several of them seem contradictory on their face, but my misapprehension on my part, all aspects are valuable, I'm truly lost. But to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. If I accrue too many demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects for the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-witted absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting who they are. Sovereign preserve me. Yeah, that's a lobotomy. Ooh, money. Ooh, a bypass shot. What does this thing do? Oh, well, that's handy. It goops ya. I've been gooped.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
Whoa!
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Oh, dang. Oh, he's not looking too good.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then...
I mean, I only have one arm. He'll be fine.
I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
I need a hand. Avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship.
Surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. No. You can write me up later.
Issuing urgent reminder.
Oh, wait. I didn't realize that's what I was saying. I thought that I was saying, like, hey, you leave. I'll go get her. Let me reload because I fundamentally misunderstood what that was saying. Because I'm like, hey, you get back to the ship. I'm going to go help her. A new clip up. What clip was it? Hey, well, let's just rush through this spot again.
Something's not right.
I think maybe is A5 does, yeah, it does quick save. Look with your special eyes, my brand. Goop me.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
What's that? An explosion?
Now I'm gonna skip some of this.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete
A
the mission.
flesh wound, find Pascal, and then return to the ship. That's just such a weird thing to say. Evil's back. Which one? I do recognize that Greeble. I remember that. No, it's from Subnautica. Yeah, no, I am gonna tell him this, see what happens.
Surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, no. You can write me up later, but I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available.
Oh, okay, so I see how... I get it. But that's not the mission!
Updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
I know, I guess I'll just tell him to walk it off. Da blue. Yeah, I thought the option there was gonna be like, hey, you go back to the ship, I'll go find her.
There is a...
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. Honor, Commander.
Oh, okay, I should have read the first one first.
Just like you told me. Ain't nobody's getting left behind on my watch. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. I sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander.
Give me that gun.
Using it may improve your odds of survival.
I mean, he doesn't need it.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got...
It's like a lever action? It is.
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them.
Exposure. Hand bomb delivery.
Calling a grenade a hand bomb is pretty good.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Thank you for the get back at Jenny. One second. Thank you.
Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by for further instructions. Grenade close at hand.
Hand bomb, throw your bomb from your throwing hand.
System is resilient. Seeking.
I wonder if I get in those guys that walk past us. I wonder if they're still here. Oh wait, those are scientists.
There's a fire. Matriarch, save us.
Yeah. Okay, fine. You guys get to live. Crazy, with all this space age stuff, I'm still using a lever action, like, repeating rifle. And then, oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Ash. Hope you feel better soon. Straight right now? Oh no! I'm sorry.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
There's an emergency. I need to get in the Skip Labs at once.
The Matriarch the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Maori, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
Look, I'm just improvising here. Don't tell anyone, but I don't really know what I'm doing.
What? I've never heard anyone else admit to such a thing.
Like, it's very true. Like, I don't know what's happening.
Unfortunately, your actions will have succeeded in calling my fealty into question. Again, it is of no matter. I am certain my own actions would have doomed me within weeks, if not days. The demerits I have accumulated assured my fate long before I encountered you. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
You have a mental refreshment, but you'll willingly just submit to it. I love sickly. You okay? You look like you're gonna throw up. Believe me, I should know.
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's on a terminal here. I can try to find a way to help you out with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
What's more perfect and pure than a clean record?
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be...
We gotta help this guy. We got him into this.
I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they'd have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
Of course. If you let me into the skip labs.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
There we go. We are gonna help this guy, though. There's no way we're leaving him, like, just to get killed by the Protectorate out here. Continue. Degrading dilemma. It's over here through the skip labs. We are helping this guy. We're not gonna leave him. Whew. That's a pretty mural. Look at that cape.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no
He's
time for
fine.
briefing. Take the lift behind you and get to me as
I
soon
mean,
as you
fine.
can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
He's not dead. Missing an arm, but he's not dead. Fine is relative. Yeah, I mean, if you survive literally being in an entire building exploding and you're only missing an arm, that's not that bad. Let's see here. Messages. On my daily duties, about the early stages, dedicate some time and resources. Improve your industrious spirit. Your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause, and I believe the decision to place you in the position was a wise one. Set aside your path. Okay. On mechanical tasking. Technology side note, show you the mechanism portables Only one mechanical under his purview. The rest of the fleet should remain functional as expected. Is that the last name Vaunt? Vaughn. That name sounds really familiar, and I think there is a similar name to that in the first game. Thank you for the hydrate. Can't get into anything. Who just keeps a bundle of cloth in the bathroom? This is a bathroom, right? I don't know what this is, actually. Yeah, no, it's got sinks. I don't know what that is. Also, thank you for the headbats and hydrate, Grimpo. I forgot to say your name, but thank you. Examine. In 30 seconds, you realize science is right beyond your comprehension. Space? Skip space affected by rifts? I don't know what any of this is about.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Retreat! Lucky! Mash buttons! And flow controls and increase them gradually enough to not set off any warnings. How fortunate! Oh dang! I don't know what I... Whoa! Well, good for me. I know picking Lucky would be good for us. I just pushed random buttons and it worked. And stuff like that is why I pick Lucky in games like this. It's too funny to not. Patterns or lack thereof, new positionment, full wonder or discovery, hard work, and legions of dismantled skip drives all malfunction in some fashion. I can't find a pattern between them, surely. This might be one. Defects, we can't really know for certain. It's interesting that every drug type is turned into health, because that means there aren't utility drugs anymore. Skip core over luncheon. Harnessing the power of the applications occur to you. Make direct contact with the core. What are they up to? Yeah, I'll be honest. Again, I'm not 100% sure what I did to this thing, but it killed them, so it works for me.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Don't worry.
Personal records. You delete all demerits. Yes, delete all of them. Warning. Overheard laughing on duty. Hey. Well, we helped that guy. So that guy doesn't have any demerits now. So he's not gonna have to worry about getting executed. Or re-educated. Ah, this observant skill is cool. I don't even know where we're about to go, but it's gonna take us somewhere. What do you think this does?
The power system is malfunctioning. Stay back.
I am definitely still being goober. And well, not all their focus is on that. Amount of grenades. Honestly, yes, I'm always being goober. Team is dying. It looks fine on my side. Dunga for the. Weren't there 3 of? Oh yeah, no, there were. When did the second one die? Oh no, wait, stream is starting to scrungle. Give me 1 second. That might have helped. It should hopefully catch up soon. Let's hop back into here. Let's hop into here. Lucky scrap foot. No lootables. No lootables. Alderman's observation notes part 2. Didn't too closely, the chamber wall is getting half an arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. Spectacles in the chamber, something odd happened. Just poured dissipate into the void. It started to flicker as attempting to reconstitute itself. Huh. Report them! Well, I can't do anything about it. Oh, that loaded my inhaler with a bunch of charges too. Okay, yeah, no, I thought it wasn't on mine. Food, antiseptic, food. Oh, no, that's drug. Radiating green. Yeah! We love Greeble radiation.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
There's 2 of them. I'm gonna assassinate this one if we can. Okay, so we got one of them kind of freaking out. We don't have this one freaking out. What is that? Slimer plant? 1 second, I'm kind of busy. Heck, the robots. Don't move. Tasty. It do be tasty.
The malefactors appear absent.
Drug crash. Experienced drug crashing. Inhaler disabled, preventing you from healing any further. That's what it be. Okay, last one. Ooh, we almost died. Woo! Hey, what was the question? Radiation, you do Slimer plant. For radiation, I think slime. Because, like, I don't know that there's many plants that thrive. I mean, there are some plants that thrive in radiation. Oh my god. The heck am I gonna do about that? Oh, that thing turned around and deleted me. If it was any more fun, Auntie would charge for it. Woof! Yeah, true. There are plants that eat radiation. I get stuck on a door. I'll be honest, that wasn't my plan there, but it's what happened. Really living up to that, lucking into becoming a secret agent thing, huh? Stream's good. Also, hello, Beppy. Yeah, stream's doing good. We've been playing the game on the hardest difficulty. We've never played this game before, so we're getting used to it. I went slime. Slime! We are currently... Our build is... It's pretty much a bard build. It's person who is not very qualified to be doing what they're doing, but is somehow making it work anyways. Literally, that's our build. And that's not me, like, making jokes or whatever. That is actually canonically what this person is. So me, honestly, though.
Damn it. Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
For the love of...
Is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent?
Yeah, see? She's so mad at us that we're still here.
It's infuriating. It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify.
So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at... Just because you're horrible at your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be.
No, we're not good at anything yet.
Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
There's a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die. Doesn't know what exactly is. It's obviously flawed grand plan. Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios.
Righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
And Niles is just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very
What
specific.
are you talking about? Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Well, I tried. Time for me to explode. Oh, that doesn't look good. Quick, stumble into an escape pod! Oh my... No, down. Yes, like that. Oh, that thing's getting close. Did anyone survive that? I mean, aside from me, I survive everything, apparently. Emergency hibernation. Uh-oh. Oh, who knows how long I'm gonna be stuck here. Naturally occurring.
Alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge.
What is happening?
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice.
Auntie's choice.
Acadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from...
How much did we miss? So we're in cryo right now. The second we escaped, we were put on ice, and we're just floating through space seemingly endlessly. Oh hey, something found us! The gentle claw of... No. There you go! It's always better to grab it from the thinner side. That's our ship! At least it's the same model as the one we landed on. The claw! That claw! Saves again! Man, that was all just the intro, huh? Literally escaped a black hole and got put on ice for who knows how long. Remembering the sovereign family. May they rest in perfection. Oh, but that guy's still alive, huh?
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation.
Oh, hey! Y'all are still alive!
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
10 years. We were on ice for 10 years.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I'm gonna be sick. Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying. I wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious, flying in space.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Oh, so we can respec if we wanted to. No need, I'm good to go as is.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify...
I'd prefer not to liquefy. I'm ready, give me the briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia.
No liquefying. Yeah, take that as a note.
They are
note that, Val.
Market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism.
Yeah.
Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point.
Sabotage.
This means no ship can enter or leave.
Nah, Spacer's Choice isn't back. It got bought out by Anti-Cleo. They're the same company now.
Estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Yeah, good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, The rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions.
Heavy sigh. What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month.
Inferno noises,
The
yeah.
satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Now, Niall certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member,
Oh, God.
Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please
Bonus ducks! Bonus ducks!
Congratulations when you see him.
Yay! So the only ones that survived that, freaking Flint Lockwood's dad didn't make it out. Yeah, we got skill improvements. Nice, Al. Every 2 points you get to... Okay, so this is what gives us perks. Space Ranger. Speech skill also scales damage. Okay, well, nothing else here matters. Psychopath. Brand enthusiast. Bullet shield, trophy hunter. Literally nothing else here matters. Like, Space Ranger? That's it. Extra damage per speech skill, and we're expecting the speech anyways. Yeah, we have 2 points. Let's do 1 into that. Honestly, no, I should be smart and do guns and... You know what? No, I'm gonna be dumb and do lockpicking and hack. I wanna get into places, dang it! Calling the score. Well, locked doors are just... That's what I'm saying! Why are they locked? What secrets are they hiding? Remember out of Fallout? Oh, hey, it's one of these. Crafting. Oh. Cool. Pick down party upgrades. So our 2 party members are Niles and Valerie. Hey, a hibernation suit! I haven't seen one of those in a while. Seven lockpick! Looks like there's a fun gun in there, too. Oh, look at our engine. That's pretty. Five versus 4. This is a little better. %, energy, less life, health. Do that energy recharge rate. Oh, we're in a pod suit now. We're a pod person. Incognito correspondence, unsent messages. Everything you ask, why I'm even here. Woo, pod! Yeah, woo! Do none, subject none. My pocket. That's fun. Mission failure. Submitting another request. Objection denied. Like growing plants in here now? Like this is like they're actually like establishing like living quarters in this place. Hey, we have bunks. Had, I guess. It's a lot of rooms. Oh, that's engine access. Oh, and our bathroom. Shower, shower, shower. Shower the sleep off. Yeah, but if I'm looking at this right, that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like 5 companions? Plus the robot that we start with. So that's about 6 people we're gonna have in total. In terms of people we're gonna be able to keep around with us.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Mining the rift there, Agent?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Better outcome, I agree. This is definitely the better outcome, I agree. Seems like I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. This is definitely the better outcome, I agree.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up over it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
You're giving me more grace than I deserve.
Dude, I got shot into space. What were you gonna do?
Either way, thank you. So then.
It's a family heirloom. I like that. I like family heirloom.
The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Yet we can't let our actions go unanswered.
Adventure. Funny how often you seem to stumble into those.
It's kind of my thing.
Now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have
Paradise Island?
Established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
No, of course, places. He's stuck investigating an island called Paradise.
You'd think so. But even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Weather's mostly nice, at least.
Nah, well, that's good.
I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first.
We might oughta.
The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
Okay. Elysium's the largest and most populated colonized moon. Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that requires minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow uniform directions, hence Eden's domestic wide-swept spires. Much of the moon's idyllic landscape is now scarred from battle, though untouched pockets of paradise remain. I do kind of miss Ada. She's fun. Like, we don't have our sassy computer computer ship anymore.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good call on his part, and much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thanks, Val. That'll save you some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an
dematerializer
within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder.
It happens.
Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit.
Valerie?
Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Oh, you. You do look like you could use a little love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
I wouldn't even know. The fact that you're programmed with that warning is worrying.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense.
All I meant was you look a little more banged up than I remember, Val.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
I'm sure Niles is doing his best anyways. I'll get to fixing the dispenser now.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. Auntie's acidic dematerializer fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage for a very short range. Corpses hit with it will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Energy. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. Who's gonna... You know what? I don't care. Oh my god, it's just a garden hose. Oh my god. Yeah, so X cycles them, Q uses them. Okay. Well, let's go to Paradise Island. And you can have up to 2 companions who assist and follow you and assist you in your adventure. Your companion have special ability can be activated once per charge. And you can taunt enemies, deal bursts of damage, or even heal you. Companions with level up. You get a perk every 5 levels. Spend the ledger. We got Val and we got Niles. Paradise Island! Zeranium? Oh, I got an achievement. Okay. I'm supposed to talk to you immediately.
But it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, okay, so I can use you as a workbench. That's super convenient.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head.
Andy's Choice.
If I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'd like to know more about this merger between Anti-Cleo and Spacer's Choice.
Less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for.
That sounds about right.
Brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
A few personal questions for you.
What's needling you?
Well, we got a chance to know each other. I'd like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Irrevocable? Whatever. Irrevocable. It kind of sucks when people betray us, huh?
Why, Commander? You mean to tell me you don't enjoy being jettisoned into space and left for dead? Color me stupefied. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and Valerie unit the whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You're wrong for a long time. The correct answer is negative, Commander. That would have been harmful to my mental state. You were along for a long time now, so just want to make sure you're doing okay.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has anything good happened since Horizon Point?
You. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I
that's nice.
patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Reminds me, I never properly thanked you for saving me.
Only wish I'd known you were out there. I'd have come sooner. Guess that's one more thing we can thank our good pal DeVries for next time we lay lamps on her. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it.
One last question. You mentioned the ship smelled before. Smelled like what?
Bratwurst.
Were you cooking Spratwurst?
It's pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You grew up in Arcadia, obviously. Where was life? What was life like from where you were from?
Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings, while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters.
Triangulum?
Shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
You're gonna jump at the chance to escape that life. I know I'd be sounding miserable.
Hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then, but I wanted to learn, so I paid attention.
I love how qualified everyone around me is, and I'm not. The plot thickens!
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Always putting others first is one of the things I like about you, Niles.
You'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was
Yeah, those unholy.
Oh, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Everyone's getting sick.
Joining up after that just made sense.
Now tell me who Elizabeth DeFer is.
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding. And I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I
Hmm.
liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Last time you saw her before Horizon Point.
Sure was. Kept hoping.
Near the end of this, I don't know.
Training.
Probably the same amount of qualified to stumble through it. You ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
Only about 5 times a day. I still don't know how I got into this mess.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
And excitement. Don't forget that.
Could have maybe done with a smidge less excitement.
The Ouija's power by what? Winning by doing nothing? I'm doing a lot. I'm just stumbling into it.
Yeah. Some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you. And, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair. But it keeps on.
Bet that kid would be awfully proud of the man you've become.
Buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
Please, you think I know my way? Please, you think I would know my way around a toilet? I'm very tempted to do this one. It's either gonna be that one or I was being serious. Spat worst fingers. Please, you think I don't know my way around a toilet? Oh, I see what this one's saying.
I have so many questions I want to ask right now, but I think I'd regret getting the answers. Oh, and thanks for what you said.
I love this. I love this. I love that we picked this character. I like that all of these choices have been hilarious. More about your family.
Off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
You ever miss them?
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
Won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe you can visit them one day.
Either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive,
It could be both.
10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. Avoid it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Deal?
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
Yeah, thanks for the chat. Hey, enough of that. Plenty of stuff to talk about. A lot of sprats running around. Anyways, yeah, no, my character is constantly running into just pure confusion of everything. Because I am not qualified to be here. I'm just mildly charismatic. Though I now have gained the ability to go into places I'm not supposed to be in. What is that? Important announcements. Invasion of cutthroat corporatists. Sugared temptations. Betrayal of the Order of Ascendant. These are the Protectorate. Decommissioning of landing pad. Oh, they've been doing that to everything. The worms are back? No, that's not brain worms. I don't know what that is. Those things were different. Also, there's a thing over here for me. Oh, aren't you fancy? Additional distribution. No amount of numrum will help this go away. As our predecessors bungled things so bad, justice and trace the lockup, the old constable's office, common crooks. Comes at the top of stolen goods. Ooh, stolen goods. Offensive plates. Advanced decryption key. Stop shooting me here across here. I mean, hey, I just have to not get into a gunfight in the next 10 minutes and you will not be shot. Or 5 minutes. I want to get that observation perk up, because that's fun. I'm not shooting you. I'm punching you. I'm punching you. I'm punching you. Yeah, What kind of smuggling ring were they up to here, though? Just double checking. Yeah, whatever.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Not wrong. I need to help you.
How may this unit assist
Tell me a little
you
about
in
yourself, Val.
representing the Valerie unit? The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanics.
Now you're on Val's eye.
You could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Reason that this unit is strictly prohibited.
What does Valerie stand for, anyways?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Oh yeah, that's a mouthful. I can see why your creators went with the acronym.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What's your view of our mission?
Mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal.
Dang, so he still thinks we're trying to do that Horizon Point thing.
Retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
I'm sure you're doing everything you can to keep her functioning, Niles.
You to say. Just wish I could do more, but I suppose age comes for us all in the end.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
How much weight do you think you could carry, just as a fun hypothetical?
To ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
That only makes me want to do it more. Imagine how quickly you could get around.
Are your legs painted on, Commander? Can you get around on your own power?
Thank you for your interest in utilizing this unit, but that action is inadvisable at this time. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Not very long time. Give me the highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
The Stanfield maneuver, what's that?
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Niles, do you know it?
Never scored myself the clearance to learn it for fact, but best as I can tell, it's a complex EVA involving a drone and an agent shot up with enough adrenal to wake the dead.
Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That's all for now. Okay, well, we learned. Is her voice the same one that did Ada? Triple barrel shotgun. Ooh, now we're having fun. Yeah, no, that's 3 barrels. Nature's has found out Arcadia, powering the protective. Oh, let's not stand in that. Yeah, well, this place, it's pretty. Also, this is great. Rolling up with a triple barrel shotty. Airfield.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Hello, you.
Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm a Sprat exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor.
Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most
That's a little
in.
unfortunate.
Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
You know a trader that goes by DeVeras?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though.
Milver Street?
Probably ask him. Anything else?
Normally gets shot by auto mechanicals on the way to town, or are we just special?
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
British toss ball. Oh wait, I could have. Maybe if I was more observant. Found evidence of battle didn't look too good if anyone made it I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Plundering corpses. I did plunder that corpse. Hold on. How did I miss that? Wait. Hold on. Am I just not observant enough for that? I can find a hole in the wall, but I can't find... I mean, unless it's not on this guy, but like... He's the only one here. Oh, I guess there were more people over here. I gotta be more thorough. Oh yeah, there it is. Extra holster. I do like the sound of that. Wait, was that a helmet mod?
Ready to waste. You guys couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
All things considered, that wasn't that bad. Still got shot a lot, but could have been worse. This music is crazy.
Welcome to Fairfield. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Agent is the Earth Director. Have you heard of us? I take it.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. As I've never heard of her. On the way from the landing pad?
Or yes, if I'm one of their bodies, get toss ball.
Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family.
Oh god, they still do
He needs to
gravesite
pay his
fees.
Gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late.
Yeah, look at that. I can't actually go negative.
You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
Anyone? How might one accept said bounty?
Terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Auntie's choice
What?
is...
Been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
My potatoes! Anyway, I can buy a gun and
Got
stuff.
everything. One of them, at least.
One of
It's
them.
over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Best be on my way.
Again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on...
Mashed potato is yummy. Now let's look around. Diabolical drones of doom. You've just been liberated. What now? Any new choices? A handy list of strategies to make sense of it all. Only buy anti-clears products. Empower yourself with the latest anti-choices. That mine's a little different. Reach your full potential with Auntie's choice. Jeez, I mean that doesn't sound too crazy. It's not really what I do, but like that's not too crazy. I was thinking, you're like, oh yeah, no, I just kind of throw dirt into it. It has a richness.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain. Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all
You know what I'm
over you.
saying? Yeah.
Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey Val, anything you do to help our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me.
Thank you for the care package, like a band.
After being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
That's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Yeah. I don't have any of this coagulant. Friends are normally known for their manners. Again?
Programmed to say,
What did I say, Lappin? What did I do?
Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Cold ones could work. Just prop them up and put a helmet on. No one would know the difference. And they're welcome outside.
I imagine they turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOBs are...
This universe is great.
The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless.
I'm not sure what Lappin saw that was like, what?
What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
You track aircraft with drones and avoid live enemies. You should stay in Fairfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but...
Someone did mention Adreno earlier, but not Adreno time.
Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Man, if I look at your arm more closely.
You some kind of doctor type?
Bodily dissection. Makes you feel any better. We can pretend the answer is yes.
Your curiosity, but I'm not.
Sorry, I can't be of more help.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
That's right. You gotta. When you're here to see the doctors and letting someone else solve your problems.
No, I'll be paying him for a service.
There's a difference.
I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Maybe we can find some goop for him.
I must ask you to hold still.
Randomly mix chemicals and hope for the best. Make an effective coagulant. Oh, hey, I did it. I did stumble into medical expertise. Look at me.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Yo, dude.
I'd say welcome back, but if you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry.
Here, this should stop the bleeding.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better.
This is the best. I love being lucky. This is hilarious.
I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
Good luck with everything. Yeah, no, I literally lucked my way into being able to make medicine. Rice. How are you doing?
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
I'm just that good.
No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. Well, in any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good.
Bruh, yeah.
I think the stall's all warmed up.
Primers are special tools to synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip slot primers, change the effect and potency of your... Oh. Neat. Hold on. So if I go into my food and drinks, here on a combat, cheap and plentiful, making an excellent... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, but where's my drugs? Medical inhaler. Next is an aim to prevent a crash. There's any user start. Oh, look at that! Once I unlock more prime... Oh, I have this one over the duration. Oh yeah, no, let's use this one. So we have a different primer. Map. I know what a map is. Ooh. Now that's hilarious. God, this lucky perk's amazing. Oh. Officer.
Blood and bile are covered under our standard sanitation.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. It's a digital search. What other excrete? You know what? I don't care.
I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
What's your deal?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success.
Look like you've had your share of troubles.
Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
My last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then.
Yeah, I can.
To get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management.
Yo, lower middle management.
You seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
So what do you need help
like
with?
This.
I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove.
The funicular!
Recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my
I want
neck
a
scaling
funicular.
that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know.
Oh god, they're back.
Mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a raptidon mating call. Want to hear?
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't know the details, but promised it would revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
How much you want to bet it's a heckin' diet toothpaste? Good. Anyway,
none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation.
all right, fine. What do you
I have
propose?
a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion,
I swear, this is that diet toothpaste I helped recover. Okay, then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Been a little light in the details for what the schematics are for.
Haven't the slightest.
Diet toothpaste, it's a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs,
Edible spacesuits.
location. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Yeah, Spire Grove, exactly.
The road down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away.
Hey, that's the same animation as the heckin' Moon Man!
All right,
on my way.
Don't let me keep you.
Requires bit transfer. Look at my own bounty. Look up local bounties. Want a drone swarm. Anti-corporatist drones. Hi. I mean, I can go kill drones. I had a feeling I'd be able to hop up here. Now, where does this go? It's not theft if they can't see you. Look at me! Not exactly keeping the most innocuous. Then again, I never claimed that I was going to. Oh, now aren't you interesting? Oh, hello! Yo, we got a fancy hat! Yo, we got a fancy uniform! Yo, we got a shock machine gun! Ooh, my day just became a bit better. Look at us!
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Field tinkering.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Let's modify some weapons. So we're gonna do our armor. Yeah, why is the helmet the extra holster? Yeah, that gives us extra ability to... Oh yeah, let's use it. We don't have any of those. So now we have 3 slots. So we can use our revolver, our shotgun, and a electric machine gun.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
I don't know. Where even am I?
Huh. Guns after all.
Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our wits' end trying to get into that armory. Now we can stop.
See, this is literally me stumbling into helping people.
Do some work.
And this is worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good.
Sounds good to me. I didn't even know I was helping you. Oh, wanted dead or alive. A bot.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
What are you talking about? Dude. I know we just put on this other outfit, but like, look at us. We're not gonna wear the clothing since that's pretty bad, but the helmet. Look at us! We fancy. This is also very fancy though. Oh, it's marked as stolen. Maybe we'll put this on for now, but we do have a funny hat. Science investigation, nothing. It's like stupid. Shmi bore. Complicated smokes. The middle of the day. Profitable resolution. Ooh. Alright, let's get more into our speech and observation. Because I am wanting to get those up. Specifically observation.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Yeah, we'll do it in a minute. I'm talking to other people. That's a lot of blood.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
Who's talking? Intoxicant Facilitator Cole.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon.
Name Pending Saloon?
And stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Name Pending Saloon. You haven't named this place yet?
Ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here.
Want a petter? What, this? Can I get the same, like, color as Minty?
At present, my top favorites are 1, the drunken haggler. 2,
Fun.
accessories.
Eh.
3, absinthe-minded.
I love
4,
that.
the fair shake. Now tell me, which
Absinthe-minded is hilarious. Dude, absent-minded, 100%.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
I mean, truthfully, you didn't have a 19th point, did you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything
Absinthe,
going wrong,
like the
whether
drink
it's my fault or
absinthe,
some foul up from
absinthe-minded
the local
instead of absent-minded.
Nice
I
thing
love
about
that.
Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
You know, some gossip. I bet you love to gossip as much as I do.
Sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
You tell me the people are running this down?
Oh, Minister
Absinthe? Look it up.
The gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon.
I'd buy those.
Falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
That's oddly specific. Charge up at Vox Relay.
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Good situation up north. Any word about the situation up north? Anything someone headed that way should avoid?
One thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby.
Bivouacked?
Forward operating base, they call it.
Had Anti-Cleo and Spacer's Choice become one company?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Anti-Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
I had so many questions, and now I feel like I know everything.
Got anything for me in return?
Are they very serious? Based on true stories. I'm just gonna small thing to call me. Don't have much. Being an Earth director, doing like Zone and Buddy. I want to say I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but... oh
That,
well.
I told you literally what happened.
Everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Leave the drink.
Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
Mostly? I miss alcohol. This game is... This is the game someone I want, right? It's a great name. It's fantastic. Biomass canister. Only use Anti-Authentics biomass goo. Accept no other goo alternative. You know what? I'll buy your goo. Ooh, Pepper Berry Bunch. Actually, you know what? No, I'm good.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
I'm sure you are.
Performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
It looks clean enough, so I guess you're doing a good job.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can
Supercharged lime.
I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
I imagine this is a lot for a former protectorate subject to take in.
He is. I was a drone operator right here in Fairfield. Gave nigh on 50 years of zealous service at my terminal before Auntie showed us the wonders of consumerism. Never even heard the phrase job security up until a month ago, but it seems I lack it. Can barely keep up with all these gumptious sorts.
Democracy isn't perfect. Probably the pen to say show me.
Right. I wanted change.
Get a hat? Oh, bet.
I left the protectorate in the first place.
You get to be this guy's hat. I know that's not what you meant, but now you're this guy's hat. It's all for now. Now you're this guy's hat. Now you're walking around with this guy.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
I just want to keep looking around.
No signs of corrosion.
Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, babe. You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or is
The
there
mines.
something I can help you with?
I'm having trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I'd rather keep all my bits. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms.
I bet I can figure it out.
It's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then.
Really? Can I?
I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. All right, baby. It's just me and you.
I can't luck my way into that one, unfortunately. Oh, dang. Market musings. Other contemplations. Battles and bloodshed. Well, in that case. Halted assimilation. Dubious.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
True.
What's the fastest way to climb
Yeeb.
the corporate ladder? Do your immediate supervisor's job.
Oh, dang, this place is kind of huge.
Is this job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross them off, all else fails.
Corporate negotiator. Chicken fingers.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
How can you... Did you take notes in your hand? New to Anticleos by any chance?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just a supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
There's some expensive stuff lying around.
All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
You hear gnawing from the back room? Bet it's Sprats.
Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? No sign of them Sprats, thank law.
There's really just one in that gun.
Be there in a moment.
He warns you.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Let me see what you got.
Sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
Light pistol plasma. The Vandler. A shotgun in the form of a revolver sounds super fun. Sawed off. I think I am actually gonna pick it. Oh. Well, we're buying that. And that's all we can afford right now. We did manage to nab this kinetic biomass pistol. Oh, it uses biomass canisters. We bought those. I don't know what this thing is, but it looks fun. Personal sidearms. Also reusable as a child's water blaster. Be sure to clean it thoroughly first, though. Crazy thing to just say. Foot soldier. Circulates gases, so you don't have to. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh. Weapon mods, and a lot of them. Frost converter? Hold on. Oh, it's a reinforced. Okay, ours is already tricked out. We don't need to worry about that.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Loss Prevention Officer Warren L. Warren.
Wait. Nope. Just tarot excrement.
Wait, are you looking for ghosts?
Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Betwixt. Was I sneaking, or were you just situationally unaware?
Both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Unfleshly? I was once mistaken for a raptidon breeder. I have the bite marks to prove it.
Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. I've got one.
I keep just dropping the fact that I've been in the weirdest
It all
situations.
started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
They could be hiding in one of these houses.
Knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary.
Being of pure information. I'm sorry. Oh, your imbalance explains a lot. Did you say a being of pure information?
Maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
I'll look around and see if I can't find anything.
Certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful.
That's going great.
Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
The mystifying case of the Midnight Marauder. You know, it's going really well. I'm having a great time. Running around, yapping with people, doing goofy things. You know how it be. I don't know why you looked so significant. You're just standing there like you own this entire town. It felt like I needed to talk to you. We have already used our random skills to do pretty much anything. We've used our ability to have like decent luck to just randomly make a life-saving medicine. Literally just stumbled upon how to make that. It was funny. Yeah, we've been doing all kinds of things. So there's quests we have to do here, but I won't lie. I have heard exactly one thing about this game in terms of something you can get in it. Oh. Excuse me. Load the goop! In terms of things you can get in it. Yo, the funicular! And one of them is a flaw called absent-minded, and that really fits with this whole character theme we got going on. So I'm gonna try to make sure we can get that. So I'm trying to find as many quests as I can, because that's how you cause it to happen. Oh, aren't you pretty? Look at you. Do without the mask. Hey, you.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply
I do have a green goop gun. I stole it.
Could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
It seemed nice, so I grabbed it.
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Oh, we start with introductions. I'm Spar.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist.
Chimeric?
I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like typical corporate management structure to me.
No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth.
No, God.
This is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it.
Wait, back up. You're a
Well, I
Protectorate?
was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. But then, Auntie's choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Suppose I can't blame you for taking pride in a news station.
So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's,
I totally know what you're doing.
To better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
What about your friends and family? Is that how they feel?
I assume I had anyone I could consider as such. My parents returned to the void long ago. No siblings, no children.
No, you don't have,
I
like,
am the
friends?
sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the sovereign. Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing.
Actually.
And finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating.
What about taming
I worked
raptidons?
directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers.
Back
to
with
ensure their
news.
outfit
What's up,
with the
Charlie?
Best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most
I want a
precious
raptidon.
assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I hope this doesn't hurt any of them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded
You're
thrice
script
now for
nice!
undue
Congrats!
pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Still? I'll be going now. Okay, well. See you later. What was your name? Cornelius? Copernicus. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any other quests we can pick up. Because normally at this point what I would do is hop up to the other thing, but what we have to do to get a specific flaw that we do want because it fits the vibe is to pick up a ton of quests without completing any of them.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Gonna need a
Hey, Ghost Got Van.
for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Medical and speech. Yeah, I can't do that. You mentioned I could use some more accoutrements.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to
Holy
take down a
graphics,
name
right?
before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As chief replenishment
Story mode.
officer,
I
it's my
have heard of
privilege
Minecraft
to furnish our brave troops with
story
all of
mode.
their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you
Liberation.
need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
My dropships, they're really nice.
Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers.
I've never played story mode. All I know about it is that there's a scene where a pig dies, and when it dies, it turns into a pork chop, and that made me laugh. I'm pushing the dream.
I have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
I'm not familiar with air just myself. Can you show me that one over there?
You got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour.
I am curious. What is this?
She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. There all day, just admiring.
I have a feeling I'm supposed to be stealing stuff while she's not looking. Actually, wait. Hold on. I think it's something that gives you dysphoria. I'm sorry that it gives you dysphoria. I can't pickpocket you. Is there a key card I can find in here? Yes, there is. Oh, and I need to get the secret schemes. Okay, so this is actually part of a quest, but I did steal something that I needed for it. Yeah, like, things aren't inherently gendered. Like, I know it's easy to say that, but like, oh. Okay. I like stealing information. I mean, I just like stealing things, but I like stealing things that I can see and maybe have a use of later. Yeah, like, things aren't inherently gendered. I know that people will tell you a lot of things are, but like, that doesn't mean it's right.
Stop blaming the wind.
Yeah.
Rainy Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories? Even in jest. Hint, we do not.
If you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble.
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
You seem to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra.
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
It'd be an honor to instruct these troops based on my hard-fought combat
You do have a
experiences.
certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson?
Yeah.
We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
You hold that gun, remember who you're fighting for.
I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
No, you're fighting for the person next to you.
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms. Trustworthy, reliable. They are not, as we have discussed, meat shields.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion like that now that you mention it.
With Auntie's choice, each one of you has the potential to be so much more, believe it. Just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed. Tube. Yorking it. I mean, again, that's not an inherently gendered activity.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire!
Hey, look at them!
Well done, trainees. Well done! It appears your words have had their
yeah.
intended effect.
No, I get ya.
Thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks.
Oh god, wait, is this a spacer's choice?
I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Oh, it's not. Identical to the weapons used in the early security forces of Arcadia. Not a bad gun. I have a goop gun. Not a bad gun. Now look at them go. They're nailing their shots now.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig.
No shindig. Doesn't DTS guys. Yeah.
Take this terminal and trash it. That's it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Yeah. Yeah, on break.
The
Moon Man! Thank you for the head pats, Minty.
On behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Your sweater looks so cute. I love this sweater. Giant sweater. As a type of drones to Fairfield, are you sure you even want to redeploy these?
Only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably
Glazy shredder. Sweater, yeah, is trans.
Half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
Experience that could help you.
That means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Bet
I know that dude.
Operator like him would have some insight into all
Notice
this.
the baton locked in one of the cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have got... If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself.
Yeah, so come to mind. Yeah, I know a dude. Playing zombies, nice. Oh yeah, there is something in there. You stumbled into doing? Well, we just stumbled into a janitor that's gonna help us open those robot terminals. We also stumbled into stealing a goo gun. Speech, observation, and luck has really gotten us through a lot of weird things. Gun! I haven't had a chance to shoot it at anything. Hey, you!
trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility
Trying
sanitation.
to get around the
is
security
not a young
protocols in a
person's
drone
game. Why, of
terminal?
course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts.
The Nickelodeon gun. Honestly, though. It saved me a huge headache.
Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one after all.
See, I like that this wasn't a marked quest. Like, that was not marked. There wasn't anything telling me to do that. It was just me remembering that guy mentioned doing work on drones. And, like, they kind of hinted at, like, yeah, there's someone around here that used to work on drones. I'm like, hey, I know that guy. I'm like, I like stuff like that. It's cool. Don't get me wrong, I'm actively fishing for actual quests so I can get absent-minded. Just because, again, it fits the entire vibe of my character at this point. Like, this character's entire thing is being lucky and observant. Oh, hello, you. Oh, you just got interesting.
I suppose it was only a matter of
What in the-
time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about?
Why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Speech attack, frightened. Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
Greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted.
Sure, go
on
for it.
one or
As
two
long as it's not
forays.
too, like, crazy. Hands are shaking, you stink of old saltuna, you're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, trooper. I'm handling this.
Stay. It would please me to end
Oh,
the
no.
lives of
I'm
two
sorry, Charlie.
invaders as opposed to one.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Let's stop pretending your squad's starving, low on ammo, and you're no shape to fight. I'm really glad you didn't, though, Charlie. I'm glad you're still around and here to hang out. Not all you want. You know I'm right.
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our
Yeah, I'm glad you're still
position
here.
is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives.
I'll be honest, I didn't know that this was a quest. I just saw a thing in the wall.
For now.
Yeah, you didn't.
That
And
was
it's
some
good.
slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind.
Yeah.
It's downright
What
foolish.
Inferno said. I won't judge, tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like you're special to you. And not at all, it's difficult to lose people you care about. We all grieve differently.
Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic.
You might want to talk to a therapist. And I don't mean that in like a dismissive, like, I mean that in a genuine, like, that might help.
Thank you for everything. Truly.
Just make sure your therapist is a lot more qualified than whatever my person does while I'm down here. Nice security lockbox. Excuse me, friend. And I'll be honest, I didn't expect to stumble into a quest because we just accidentally completed a quest. And again, it was not a situation where we were actively trying to like look for something. We just happened to be walking past this house and noticed it. ADHD be like, unironically, that is what I am trying to do. Is the reason that I'm like, no, I didn't want to complete a quest. Because what we are actively trying to do is get the flaw called absent-minded. And I'm pretty, oh, there's a whole apple trail that goes to it. Because it literally is ADHD. Let me make sure I'm doing it the right way.
Sure, shoot. Thank you. Are you gonna ask your question? I did. When I asked my class, that was my question. We don't ask too many questions in the particular.
Easily distracted.
Good to ask one.
Oh wait, no, you get this by adding skills in 5 points. By getting 5 skills to 5 points. It's kind of dip a dip a dip dip. Sorry, I was curious and looking at some of the looking at some of the flaws you can get. And some of these are really funny. One that I saw that was very funny that I know I'm never gonna get is if you skip too much dialogue.
Am I going to need to find a trap?
You certainly can't have mine.
Wait, so is it absent-minded or equally distracted? Or easily distracted?
I'm just a cog in the system, and the system abides.
Oh yeah, it's easily distracted. So we just need to put 5 points and everything. Unironically, I was gonna end up doing this anyways. Oh wait, no, you allocate points into 5 separate areas. Okay, I get how it is. Yeah, we want that. What in the heck are you?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised
Moon's hairdo. I think that's Auntie Cleo.
Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, car.
Dude, what is this guy's hat?
Opportunity comes visiting. Perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot
Fish
may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us.
TF2 hat, of course. Honestly, though.
Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave.
Oh,
then. Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of
You
Demographics,
sure are.
Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I believe in righteous justice, especially anti-corporate justice. What you say to that?
I say, anyone can be an ally,
It's a
even
Brit.
supposed enemy. All you need is the right combination.
She's an Aussie.
I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities.
Oh God, what is this guy trying to sell us?
Have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I feel an inexplicable desire to break in the most protected location on this island.
Get such a compulsion from time to time.
Yeah, the bomb!
And I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Nice sales
Can't
pitch.
blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental
ironically
refreshment
sexual.
to
How does that happen? I mean, I guess you could have lust for like money, but that's greed. Wanderlust? She likes to move around, I guess.
About the process and
Which I suppose is a form of whatever, but never mind.
Prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
You must. Any info, anything else? Do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
No, I get you. He's a grafted soldier.
Soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance.
Apparently, you roll sixes and detonate bombs.
Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
Someone, do you know the name Augustine de
Some faint
Vries?
recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I
The
saw
fuzz
such a
beneath his
name
hat?
amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Excellent. The Ministry of Retrieval info, anything else?
One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
For diplomacy and subterfuge of assaults, I'd rather work with you.
Opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Ceylon is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Right. I'd love to steal that, but we're being
Watch out
watched.
for that Auntie Cleo. I I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
The Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver themselves out of a bag. Have you tried their guns? Oh, now this is interesting. Thank you for the headpats, Minty. Oh, how I love to go in places it doesn't look like I'm supposed to be. It's great. Healthy, for me anyways. Down for all time or until the part is replaced, whatever comes first. Hollow emitters are commonly found in anti-charges. Doubtless they can be used in more pragmatic applications. Yoink! I don't know why I took that, but I did. Why would I need a holographic display? You never know. It might come in handy. That sounds like it may cause some issues. Ooh, green.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess.
Probably.
Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and
Donation by association is funny.
Items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Good. Tiny metal death pellets.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable
That's what it is.
relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street me?
I don't know what she would have wanted. Notification of death. Maybe have it. Huh. Noted. Oh, I didn't even notice you were looking at me. The church section furry. I mean, that's not too inaccurate. I feel that. I mean, I used to. There was absolutely something I felt a while ago. Not too long ago, actually. These days, though, yeah. I was gonna pay that off. No, the beans? I mean, I think I've mentioned her. Like, she's currently in chat. Like, is Minty. Like, have I not mentioned Minty? I'm pretty sure I have.
Might I have a word, Commander?
My legs!
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man.
Oh, no, son,
Trapped
then.
in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue my annual physical.
Being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
36. Yeah, that'll happen. Any chance he'll be happy to see you?
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way.
A bit of
Some
both.
hard words over promises I made and ought not have.
Nah, I thought it was 30. Like, no, that'll also happen. I'm
After
between
I
you two.
recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
I guess there's a resistance to the protectorate from within.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
Sounds like it put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate weird hurt. But I still had my cover.
I mean, that's normal. Like, stuff like that happens. Emotions be emotion. They be wiggly. What mission? Horizon Point was a bust.
All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived.
You went in the mission first in spite of everything. That's dedication.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Yeah, no, it happens. No, kitty cat. I'm trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing.
Hey, you remember that.
Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing.
That's a connection.
Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's
Is your dad trans? I mean, just for everyone feels it. That's crazy. And, you know, I was really hoping to see him.
For Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Come like the president to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet.
How many skeletons do you have?
I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start
Use
there.
blue sky. Yeah, that's crazy. Niles and Zebulon.
Yourself too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to.
Let's go check out this greenhouse. Yeah, that is a ridiculous idea. I think that is really dumb.
Hey, Gats, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing.
That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
Nah. I love that they immediately react to the fact that I stole that thing. Name were you? Huh, interesting.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various
harass him.
locations
Tell him
around
old.
Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
There's a lot of work to be done, or is it just you?
To have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance.
Malfeasance.
So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
You handle this by yourself, plus you have other jobs to do?
No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying...
Yeah, that'd
I'm
be
so
funny.
Tired, it feels like I've got 50 jobs.
You're being serious. Why backpedal now?
Oh, now just hold up there a minute, friend. I badly turn a phrase and jumble my words a bit, and you're going to call me out as a liar?
I'm not calling you anything, but you're backpedaling. All I did is ask why.
Huh. True enough on all counts. Plus, you've got the grit to stand there and say it all to my face without any kind of
Pardon,
hesitation.
Helen.
You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Absolutely. I'm always on the hunt for exciting opportunities.
Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now.
Weird way of
And I've
saying
got
that.
A whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it.
I think it is going to be on the weekend. I need to talk to Kyron. Like, I need to talk to people. Kyron included.
Most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
I get you. I'm back when it's
and I'll
done.
be waiting here with your bits.
Yeah, good stuff. Never hurts to have a couple of smuggling friends. Saturday. Wait, so you're gonna tell them you can do it Saturday to avoid it, or? I'm confusion. I was a little confused as to what your meaning was. You have to do manual labor, so I'll tell your dad you can do it Saturday. Yeah, like the meetup will either be this Friday or Saturday, so it's one or the other. Leaning more towards Saturday being the day we actually do the meetup. Yeah, no, that's what you gotta do. You gotta keep everything open and available. Gonna take care of this really quick. 0 cases. Oh, after the day you don't sleep. Okay, I get you. Yeah, I need to double check with some people to know what day works best. To deal with fish. Fish.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Yes, Quartermaster Terminal is 1 large shipment of Spectrum vodka, sure.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised,
Light
my
pistol
good fortune is also
silencer.
your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Oh, that's actually really cool. Now, where was it? I didn't see it.
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. Lab coats can't figure them out.
Yeah, I don't see a gold rose.
You can be honest with me. Tell me how you really feel.
The rifts.
Say no more.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Oh, there it is. So anytime we see that rose, we know that there's some smugglers there we can talk to. Cool. Noted. Let's go kill some drones. Ah, the bomb! Yeah! I've been droned! Not droned, I've been bombed! I'm sure there's drones involved. Ah! No, they're still going! Let's try out this goop gun. We are out of time. But we'll try this goop gun out. Jeez! Really quick before we zoom. Because I do want to shoot the goop gun at something. It's about to be. We're almost at 5 hours. It's not like over yet, but it's going to be soonish.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in
It's okay, Charlie. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time as always.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Two bad things. Yeah. Hey, I know you'll be okay, because then we can talk tomorrow. Oh, it's that heckin' space scoop. There goes off man Splatoon. This is fun. Oh, I'm out of goop. Oh well. At least I have this thing. It do be time for me to save, and we will come back to this next week. I'm having a great time with this. The charge gun? Kind of? Like, I don't know what the deal with that gun is. Either way, it kills things pretty well. What is that? It's an electric machine gun. I haven't had a chance to shoot it yet, but we'll shoot it next week. You'll just have to tune in next week to see my giant electric gun. Hew, 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 hew. Mischievous. I didn't mean to leave that like a cliffhanger or anything. It just kind of worked out that way. Either way, I'm going to send you guys over to... Who are we going to raid? Let's raid Lenora. It's been a minute. A little reminder for everyone, including you, Charlie, that if you ever... Oh, wait, I don't think you're... Was it you that whose parents didn't let them have Discord? Either way, we have a Discord. For those who can't go to it. Hey, there we go, Greaves. Set it all up. Stretchy. Eepies. I had a good time. Oh, Scout. Well, Charlie, if you can and want to, and you want someone to talk to, we have the Discord. So this is the great message for the subscribbles, the non-subscribbles. This, make sure to pick whichever one applies to you, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing more friend stuff, so that'll be fun. But yeah, good night, everyone. I hope each and every one of you have a very, very, very good evening. Night, night. Take care of you guys. Take care of you guys. Take care of yourselves. Good night.